All right. Good morning. Good morning. How is everybody this morning? Let's see. Jaybird, let's get that green day today, brother. Keep those stops away and trust your trades. Let those winners win. You're not wrong there. Got to let those stops stay away. We got a little cushion on the top step this morning, so maybe we will be able to do that. Certainly going to be our focus. Let the winners run. Let the winners run. ES looking pretty strong this morning at open here. It's VWAP back at the 68s, ES at the 74. Let's see here. Oh. Let me get my other accounts open here. Yeah, pretty big news this morning at 9:45 a.m. this morning. Let's check this out. Uh, I hate it when this thing does this. It's not okay. There we go. It's like, what's going on with this? I opened her chart up and didn't want to close. Let's see. Looks like on the ES today it says 64 is support. Kind of tested that level overnight there. Yeah, a lot of information, a lot of data coming out this week, so it's going to be careful. A lot of numbers. Hopefully we don't just get chopped today. I don't know though. It's quite possible. A lot of numbers coming out. What do we got here? About 7 minutes, 6 minutes till the market opens. Let's take a look here. Da-da-da-da-da. Trying to get everything set up here. All right. Ba-doop-boo. Let's see. 675. Trying to get everything set up here this morning. 7658. All right, all right, all right. Couple minutes here for the market open, and we'll see what we get. So I may just wait a few minutes here. Sorry about that, guys. Had to mute you just for a second. Had to mute you there for a second. Got about 3 minutes here until it opens. Let's see what we get. Probably going to be a little chop. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe. Try to get to 200 subscribers this week. We did make it to 150 on Sunday evening. Yeah, T, I turned it off there for a minute. I was on the phone. How's it going, though? Good morning, T. Good morning. How's it going? True crime. Hopefully you guys are refreshed this morning. Refreshed. You know, like Mondays. Yeah, I hear that a lot from a lot of people. So we shall see. This is going to be a tough week, I believe. So really going to try to be careful and kind of go with that. Try to be a little careful here. Try to be careful. Well, we're going to see what happens here at open, see what we get. Kind of feel like, I mean, feels like we're setting up for a little push higher here. We're above the VWAP. We've tested it several times here. The ES is also above the VWAP. VWAP back at the 69 level there on the ES. Maybe a little pullback into the VWAP here before we get a little push up. We'll see. Possible 59. All right, market's open. Let's see what we get. Oh. Pushing up into the 600 level here now. Let's see what we get here. Just going to kind of this thing's just going now. Up into the 20s here. This thing just pushing here. Making me adjust my charts manually over here because I can't move it fast enough there. Yes, up to the 83s there. Yes, up to the 83. Big push right there out of open. It's kind of thinking open we get a little pullback. At open there, it didn't really happen. Didn't really happen. Do got those numbers coming out at 9:45. So let's just be aware of that. Trying to bounce here. Got the pivot there. You smell a huge sell-off. Could be. Could very well be. Could be right, T. See what this thing's got going on here. It's kind of feeling like it wants to break back through that high a day one more time. Give it one more go at it. But maybe get above that 610. We can push on up into the 630, 640 area possibly here. Got to at least push up here. Got to start going. Let's see it push through that 20s all the way up into that 30s here, possibly. We'll see here what happens. See if it can hold this pivot level here and just push. Seems like it's got to go now if it's going to go. Really seems that way. Got to go now if it's going to go. Let's go. Come on. Well, it's up 18, up to 1875. Try to retap it there. Try to retap it. Could have took that entry there off the channel there. Back to the high day there. Probably gonna, feels like it's probably gonna blast through there. ES up into the 85 level there. Numbers coming out here at 945. No need to be too crazy here. No need to be too crazy here. Let's see, 7-0. Okay. Alrighty. Long 15,592 and a quarter. T. Let me see. I'm gonna try it again. Is it gonna try it again? I don't like that we're so close to those numbers. That's a good entry though, T. Right off that pivot there. Right off that pivot. It's got to go now if it's going to go. Stops at break even already, T. We can hold that pivot right there, then I think it could still go, but yes, pulling back. And not quite as weak here. NQ's kind of losing that entire level. Potential bounce off the VWAP. A little bouncy off the VWAP there. I took a little long off the VWAP off stream here, trying to see if we can get a push through 87. Boom. Nice little $225 winner. Took a little bounce off the VWAP off stream there. 225. I'll take it. Left a little bit on the Oh, man, feels bad. I took profit too early there. Should have took it over here. Nice bounce off the VWAP there. Longed again, 86. Yeah, I longed at 75. I literally took the bounce off the VWAP and just took 12 points there. Oh, feels bad. I should have taken this entry a long time ago there. We'll risk a little bit here. Don't want to give this the room it needs, but I'm going to get stopped out for sure. Yeah, that's okay. I was in really too late. Looking at this structure here, I should have been in as soon as it broke through that 92, 94 level there. So probably just kind of FOMO'd into that at the top. Recognized it though, so. So the plan today, guys, we're going to try to trust our trades a little more. Try to take 2 contracts on an entry. Take one off at maybe 5, somewhere between 5 and 10 points just to lock in some profit. Put the second one at break even and let it run. That's the plan today. So let's see if we can follow through with that. You still long from 86T? Or did you take some profit there? I think if it holds the 600 level, obviously that 94 level is kind of key there. ES is still pushing, but we do got those numbers coming out here in about 2 minutes. So don't think I want to be holding through those numbers, but hey, you put your stop at break even, you could get rewarded. Let's see here. Break even, yeah. As long as you're break even, you should be fine. All right, let's see what happens here with these numbers here. Maybe a little dip, then a rip. Maybe a dip, then a rip. Possible move back into the, let's see here, 590 area. Maybe move back into the 590 and then pop it out of there. Who knows? See what happens here. Let's see here. All right, here we go. See what we get. See what the action holds. Little lightsaber down back into the 90s there. Little lightsaber down, now little pop up. See what happens. Not really much to speak of there. I mean, it's 20-point wick in each direction, but not too bad. Not too bad at all. Could have been worse. ES holding up there at the 80s. Let's see if she holds this 90. Let's see if it holds this 90 area. I want to see it get back above 90. Gonna trade back into the 78 area. All right, there's the VWAP touch once again. Not gonna trading all the way back into the 50s here. Big sale now. Big sale. Long 15,547. Oh my goodness. T. That's risky. I like it though. Let me adjust this chart. Some volatility here. Be careful. Quick scalps, yeah. Makes sense there. Did get a bounce there off that 47. I mean, 47 to 69 is 20 quick points. Kind of selling off here. Getting a little push out of there now. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me, subscribe, leave a comment down below. We are looking to get to 200 subscribers this week, so you haven't already subscribed, please help me out. Somewhere in that 150 range right now, so we got a ways to go. Every subscriber counts and helps. If you're interested in trading futures, we got the link to the Apex in the banner there, or a link in the description. Discount code in the banner. Just kind of watching here. Yes, looking a lot stronger here. Looking a lot stronger there. And this thing's just selling hard now. Somebody said they expected a sell-off today. Who was that? T. T said that they thought it might be a sell-off. Seems to be getting one right now. Yes, hit that VWAP right there. Bounced off the VWAP. Are we going to continue to sell down here? Yeah, we got the sell-off here. ES kind of losing the that VWAP there. ES down to the 73. VWAP 74 area, 75 area. Man, is this thing going to keep just selling? Pivot all the way down there. Oh, wow. Lightsaber through there. Pivot at 67. This might be a bit of FOMO, but we may take a little short entry here. Oh, got some lag going on here. Trying to move stuff. It's going off the ES is still selling down here, so I think as long as that continues, should be okay. It's going to risk right there to the 05s, I think. I think I might take it off here. It's just not selling through like I wanted. I'll take it off right there, basically break even. ES kind of bounced right there a little bit, so might still sell off, but ES goes to low a day. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking too, but it's kind of holding up right there. Just thinking that sell side over there at ES is down at 60. Try to push back up here a little bit. Maybe a little pump back up before the sell-off continues. Like to see a nice breakthrough 68 here, strong. Get down into that 60 area would be nice. Kind of holding up here at the 500 level for a moment. We got a pivot down there at the 67, looks like. If you guys haven't already, let's hit that like button, subscribe. Trying to get to 200 subscribers this week. Gonna need help to do it. Come on, I hate this trying to move stuff. He is kind of hanging out right now at the 7150 area. See if we can get that nasty to sell on down there. Let's go. Kind of holding up here so far. At that 500 level, we want to see it just go. Never as easy as it seems, right? Never is as easy as it seems. Looking bouncy here, though. A little bouncy. Almost into the 520s. Let's see what happens here. ES trying to push up also right at the, I think it's at the VWAP. Trying to climb above the VWAP right now. I do think this is probably just a push up before we get a sell off here. Almost. I'm not going to say 100%, but that's the way it feels. That is certainly the way it feels. I think we're probably going to start to get this move back down here in just a moment. Don't want to be too early to it. Don't want to be too early, but where's that pivot? 67. So we put our order at 68. I want to see this thing turn back down here. You can do it. I want to see this thing turn on back down. Not going to give it a whole lot of time here, to be honest. If it doesn't go soon, we'll probably just kill it, but thinking it should turn back down in this area. We'll kill it and then it'll do it, right? It's usually how it works. Well, want to see this push down soon. Get through that 500 here. That's what we want to see. Well, just trying to get it going in one direction here. So we'll put our stop down here kind of where it needs to be. If it stops us out, it stops us out. We'll just look for a re-entry at that point. All right, ES moving below the VWAP now. Let's see if the Nasdaq starts to sell here or not. ES still below the VWAP there. So far, Nasdaq's not cooperating. Trying to give it the time it needs, but not in love with it at this point, to be honest. But trying to give it the space it needs here if we can. Trying to give it the space, but this is usually where I would take it off as soon as it goes green. So I'm going to try my best not to do that this time. If we break through, if we get up $100 on the trade, then we'll go to break even here. But try my best not to just take it off barely green, because that's usually what I would do. Get a little anxiety for holding it through drawdown and then not taking it off there. So that might cost me this time, the one time we don't do it. Yeah, still basing below the VWAP. Yes, retesting that VWAP area here. All right, I do feel like I'm going to take it off. I'm just, it's just not going. Come on. Just kind of chopping around in this area. I think if we can get through that 500, we probably dump pretty quickly, but man, it's just not wanting to do it. It is just not wanting to make it happen just yet. All right, let's see if we can get to this 500 level now. Push it down. You can do it. There we go. All right, now we can just go to break even here. Knew we were going to get stopped there, but hey, we hit the $100 before I went to break even. So I followed the plan, sort of. We did hit 100 before I went to break even. So, and of course, you know, it's probably going to sell through now that we took it off, but that's okay. Now that we took it off, it'll probably sell through. It's kind of chopping around in that area, though. It took forever. I mean, I tested my patience there holding that. I know it was only maybe 10 minutes, but most of that's in drawdown. And we already know we don't have a lot of patience. We already know. Still holding up here at the 500 level. Just not wanting to give it up just yet. Not giving it up just yet. Popping back up here. Kind of glad I closed that. I mean, this thing feels like it's going to sell back down. It's just a matter of how high can it go. I mean, realistically, could trade all the way up into this area. I just don't want to hold it all the way up through there. VWAP at the 74 level in the ES. ES just got back above the VWAP there. Big move back up here. Glad I closed that now. Kind of results oriented, but still. Just kept holding that 500 number there. I'm going to be careful in this area here. Going to be careful. Got that whole, well, 50, got that 50 number there, and then the VWAP right there also. Kind of in this area. Potential area. See what happens in this area here. Trading into that VWAP there. Let's kind of see what happens there. See how price reacts to this level here. right there at the previous close there. The VWAP and the 50. I'm going to take a little short here. Take a little short here, see what we can't get. Play off all those things there. Trying to give it the room it needs here. Come on. Let's push down. You can do it. That's not doing it. All right. Well, that was kind of a risky short there. Didn't work out for me. Let's kind of see what the ES is doing here. Oh, goodness. See if we can get a move through 75 here. Oh, come on. Just came back to stop me out there. Guess I should have waited there and let it get on through there. Kind of holding up the VWAP there. That's why I was like, well, maybe we'll take a long. But move the stop probably a little too quick. A little too aggressive. See if the ES turns back down in this area. Pivot point at 82 there. If it gets above that, pivot, then we probably get going here. Oh, do we dare try it one more time? I guess so. Should have kept my stop where it was, but that's okay. Might pay for it here, jumping back in, but let's see what happens. All right, I'm gonna hold off here for a second. Just wait till the ES gets above that pivot. Not in love with the way the ES is looking now as far as shorts go. See if this thing turns back down. Sorry, the dog's barking, guys. Not much I can do about it. He likes to bark. Still think the ES is going to the low of day there, T? Who knows? Probably will eventually. Doesn't seem like it wants to do it right now, though. Let's see what happens. Maybe PM session. I mean, I don't know. I think it might. Uh, looks like possible reversal area in that 90 level on the. If it trades through that 90 level, then I think we got through the high day here. But just kind of watching here to see what happens at that 90 level. Like to see it turn back down, but who knows if it will. Give me 1 second, guys. Got to. All right, kind of trading back into the VWAP. Trading back into the 72 level here. Let's see if it makes it to the VWAP. I think we sell through this VWAP here. I don't think we hold it. Kind of looks to me like we're probably going to sell through this VWAP. It's my thinking anyway. Let's see what happens. All right, well, let's see if we break out above 80. I don't know. This, like I said, if we get through that 90 level there, that's kind of the line in the sand there. If we get through that 90, then we'll probably continue through the higher day. But so far, I think that if we can hold, if the 90 holds us down here, then got the potential to turn back down. Let's see here. It's kind of turning back down here. Tempted to take a short here. let's wait, see if this thing will trade through that VWAP and the 50 level there. Just kind of wait and see what happens. Wait and see what happens, yeah. Let's see here what happens. Bouncing off the VWAP so far. All right, let's see thing. Is this thing going to bounce off here? I mean, kind of looks like it might. Looking a little roundy here, but ES pulling back down here. Get that ES back below that 75 area there, and this thing probably is going to just sail on down to the lows. So let's just see what happens here. If we lose the VWAP here and kind of that whole number area, nothing really to do here until something happens. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Trying to get to 200 subscribers this week. We're somewhere around the 150 mark. So we need about 10 a day. So every subscription helps. So if you could, help me out there. Looks like we're trying to bounce here. Trying to bounce right here. Let's see here. Momentum kind of coming in here. Well, let's see. Trying to look like it wants to turn back up here. Above 90, I'm probably going to take a long. Now, the only thing is, do you have that pivot there? Oh. We're in a long here. Denny. In a long here. See if we can get this pushed through the 600s here. ES up at the 83.50 now. I think the ES is going to push up to the high day now. This looks a little better now. Pulling back here now. Just can't get through there so far. Let's see. Gotta go if you're gonna go. Strong push through 90 up into that 94 level here. Trying. It's trying to go. Trying to get through that 90 area strong here. Maybe it'll push into that 94 level right here. That'd be ideal. It's a nice little boner candle. Come on now. Boner candle to the 94s. See if we can get it. Boner to the 94s. See if we can get a boner through the 94s. Really? Did it go 93.75? It one ticked us. It one ticked us. It literally one ticked. One ticked us in the profit there. That's all right. See if it can get enough energy to get back through there. One ticked it. Took a long entry there and was one tick away from the profit target. Didn't move the stop. And now we might get stopped out. Come on. Push it back up there. You got it. Gets back in the green here. I'm going to move the stop to break even. It's already one ticked us there. I should have just manually closed it, but just trying my best to give it room. Should get the energy to get back up in there. Might get stopped out here. Stops at the 75. Stopped out there for 245 loss on that one. Tough one there. Was up $200 on it. Didn't take it. Yours? Selling back down now into the 60s. Just failed to go. It tried. It gave it its best effort. $12. Was looking for 12 points. Had a 12-point stop loss there. Literally was up 11 and 3/4 points. Didn't move the stop to break even, and then end up getting stopped there. Feels bad. See, that's why I'm so quick to move my stop on some of these, because like that kind of stuff happens to me. One tick away. It's crazy. I guess the pivot is at 93.75, not 94. I thought it was no, it's at 94. Retesting that VWAP once again here. Let's see what happens. VWAP once again. Yeah, that's standard. All right, let's see what happens here. I feel like, are we gonna hold these? Are we gonna hold this area again? What you got going on right now, T? Any trades? You entered anything? Thinking we're going to get this move back through the high of day. Certainly looked like it was going to sell off there for a bit. We're going to see if we can try it this time once again. See if we can get a push through 80 here quickly. Come on. Let's get a push through 80. Oh, you dirty dog. Stop me out on one of them there. All right. See if this thing can go. Come on. Push. Push. Well. Feels bad there. Took out, what, 25 bucks. Was up 200 there, but probably just moved my stop too quickly there. Yes, reapproaching that pivot. Oh, goodness. Where's that? Let's give it a second here. This could continue to move back down a little more, but kind of think this thing's going to go. Still feels like it's going to go. Very boring. Yeah, I agree. It's price actions, like, you know. Oh, goodness. All right, we'll try it one more time. We're just asking for punishment here. All of them. No, just manually. And there you go. Stopped out. Didn't want to risk very much there. I guess I really should have put the stop a little further down on that one. All right, let's do this. Let's put the stop where it needs to be. It's risking more than I'd like to, but let's see if we can get this pushed through the high of day here. Either that or it's going to sell down, but I don't know. If we don't bounce here, I'm just going to close it. See it push strong back up into that 60 area here. Just get going. Yes, holding that 80 level there so far. Let's see a strong push through 70 here. Let's eclipse that. Swing high here at 90 in the 90s. Get through that 600 level here. All right, up basically 100 here, so we're going to move to stop to break even. We're up 90. We're going to call that close enough. There we go. Going to get stopped out again, looks like. Let's go push. Just going to leave it there. If it stops us, it stops us. I want it to hit our target, so let's see if it'll go. Got to get above that 70 area strong here. You know, let's give it a little more room here. Might pay for it, but might get punished for this, but let's see. I don't want it to come back and stop us out. I want to see a nice big winner here. Let's see what we can do. If we can get through the 80 level there strong. 600 level up there is next. That's not what we were looking for. Yeah, Russ, above the VWAP. Hanging out above the VWAP here. As long as we hold this VWAP, I feel okay about it. You know, in this 20 SMA, but I don't like this much risk on it. Don't even have really that much risk on this account. You know, it's top step, so you only get $1,000 daily loss limit. So that's the reason why I was kind of considering taking profit when we were up a couple $100 there. But I really want to, I don't want to just enter and re-enter 3, 4, 5 times. I want this thing just to go. And just give me a nice little push to the upside here. Feels like it wants to push here, but it's just not going yet. Feels like it wants to go. Gotta get the ES pushing above that the pivot there at 82. If we can get that ES above 82 there, maybe we go. Get above that 82, 83 area. Trying to be patient with this trade, guys. You know I'm not patient, so doing my best on this one to just let it play itself out. I'm currently long from 61.25. 15,561. See if we can get this breakout. Could have had a little better entry. Really could have been long down here at the 48s, but we were a little... Just kind of thought we wouldn't pull back that deep. I thought that we'd just push out of there. Come on, ES, get above that 82 here. Let's get going. Also currently long on the ES too as well, guys, off stream. Looking for 88 on the ES there, high a day, plus a couple ticks, couple of points. So really kind of all in on longs here. So let's see if we can get above this area here and go. I want to see the ES get above that 82 area. If we can get above that 82, 83 area, I think we get going. Just kind of watching here, just hanging out at this level. Double whammy. That's right, Russ. Double whammy if we don't get it. uh, I mean, it could go either direction, to be honest here. Feels like it's holding up, but it is also trading, you know. It could go either way. We'll just say that. But my intuition says long, so that's not right that often. I think if we can just get above that 75, 80 area there, we can really start going. But we need to get that ES. It's just kind of hanging out at that 81, 75, 82 area. If it pushes on up above that, then I think we'll be good to go. Reapproaching the 82 now. Let's see if it's got enough energy to get through there this time. All right, that 82 again. I want to see a strong push through that 82. See if we can get a strong push through 82 there. All right, I'm not liking this. I think I'm going to take it off here, guys. I think I'm going to take them both off there. Trying to be as patient with it as I could there. We're just going to take them both off. You're in along as well, Russ. Man, the problem is I'm going to wait for confirmation on it. I just don't want to lose a ton on this trade. I want to take, you know, a ton of drawdown here. I feel like this thing... Feels like it might sell off too, but I don't know, man. It's so difficult to know. I'm going to kick myself if I have to re-enter here. I just feel like this thing might sell back down here. Now, I was thinking it'd go, you know, this is the thing. The longer you look at it, right, you can make arguments for both ways. And when you can kind of make arguments for both ways, that's not... I mean, we're really just chopping around here for the last, I don't know, since 10:30, so the last 18, 20 minutes, just kind of chopping around. So maybe we get above 75, 80 area. We may take a long then, but we're going to wait and see. Feels bad. Just choppy right here. Spot looks like 450. If it breaks 456, 450, 546, you'll be stopped. Yeah, that's pretty tight stop. Seems okay though. If I was going to take a long, I'd probably be taking it in that area. I may do that if it trades back down into that area. We may take a long, but my intuition says this is going to move up, but the longer we kind of just keep getting denied, right? Denied. I mean, look at us just testing this trend line, this high to high trend line, just denied. Pivot at 94, 95 area. So it feels kind of dumpy now. I don't know. So you'd never close this gap out here. Traded back up into the middle of it there. Can make argument for both sides here. ES still above the VWAP right there at 80. Nasdaq's below the VWAP here at the 50s. Just kind of watching. All right, I'm going to take another long, but I'm just going to keep a short profit on this one. If we get a move through, we'll just say, let's just take 10 points here. Somewhere in there. Push. Moving the stop early, guys. I know, but I just want to lock in something here. Come on, push. Locking in 5 there. 5 handles. And 5.1. Come on. You got it. You got more. You got more. You got more. There we go. Just took a little range trade there. I mean, this could also end up being the breakout, but that'd be my luck. It probably will be, right? ES above the pivot there. All right, let's see if this thing continues to squeeze. ES pushed up into the 84 level there, and now it's kind of basing there. Got to hold this 82 and keep going here. Let's get through the 75s here potentially. Finally got the breakout there. Let's see if this thing continues to push higher up into the 85, 90 level. Feels like it might, but let's just see. Got to go if it's going to go. ES retesting that 82 level there. Retesting the 82s there. Come on. Got to push if you're going to go. This is kind of the line in the sand area here. Got to push right through there if you're going to push. If the ES holds that 82 here, I think we can get going, but see if this thing can push through here. ES holding up there at the 82s. I want to see a strong push through 80. That would be ideal here. Get a strong push through 80. Come on, you can go. Day trading like a predator. How's it going? How's it going today? Like to see a strong push through 80 here. Really break out above 75, 80 area. We can get going, but not seeming like it's happening so far. But maybe we get the breakout. ES is above. ES looking above the 82 area there now. I don't know what that spike down was. Spike down before a little spike up. And a little lightsaber to the downside there for a moment. A little lightsaber. Didn't like it. All right, coming up on the top of the hour here this last minute. See if we can start pushing here into this top of the hour. So I see a nice, would like to see a nice push through 80 here. Get through 80. ES pushing up into the 85s, about to make a new high a day here. How's the Nasdaq not get going here? Pulling back into the 60s once again. A bounce right here. Kind of need to see a bounce in this area if it's going to do it. See if we get a little pop right here at the top of the hour. No real pop to speak of there. Kind of needs to go if it's going to go. Feels like it wants to, but it's felt that way all morning, right? Looking to see if we get a strong push back up into that 90 area, but man, it's just not going. The ES is looking a lot stronger at this point. Well, structure's actually about the same, but Failed to do it. Back to the VWAP. Back to the VWAP. ES got above the pivot there. Holding up above the pivot too. But if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe. Trying to get to 200 subscribers this week. We entered the day at around 150. So got a ways to go there. Pulling back now. I mean, it's got to decide which way it wants to go here, right? It's got to decide which way it wants to go. Are we selling or are we buying? ES holding up here at the 80. See if this thing, see if we can get a little pop here. Back up into the 64, 65 area would be nice. 64, 65 area would be super nice. Come on, push. You can go. Currently long from the 50. Kind of trailing my stop up pretty tight here. All right, let's go. Let's go. I'm going to try to leave this one on break even stop now. Oh, never mind. Got me. Got me. It got me. Made a little something on that one, but not much. What did we make? Like 8 points, $160. Yeah, that trade was off stream. Thought we could get that push right back above the VWAP there, but didn't quite happen. It's just kind of choppy here. But yeah, if you guys are interested in trading futures, you don't want to spend a whole lot of money, Apex has a code for 80% off there in the banner above. Link in the description. That also helps support the channel. Just trying to think about being in scout mode here. You know, that's pretty much what we got to do, seems like. I still feel like, I don't know, it's really a tough read. My intuition now is thinking sell, but, you know. As long as it keeps holding up here and bouncing and bouncing and bouncing, the longer you expect it to just keep going. It's testing the bottom of the range now. Trying to test the bottom of the range. I'm going to try a little scalp play back up to the 55, 56 area here. Might be the might be a bad move, but let's see here. Let's see if we can bounce here. Doesn't look like we're bouncing though. I'm going to take that off there. We're going to stop with the field trades now. We're just going to trade the setup from now on. Trade the good old setup. Oh, now it wants to bounce. You dirty dog. You dirty dog. Now she wants to bounce. So I'll take one of these off at 41. And we're going to let the other one ride. Come on, you got it. I'll lock in something there. 5 handles at least on the first one. But I'd like to see it dump on through here. I'm going to leave this one at break even. I want to see the 30s here. All right, now we're going to move it down, locking in 200 here. All right, I'll take it. I'll take that one. That's just using my normal setup right there. Just taking trying to take the emotions out of play there and just use your setup. Just take it. I haven't really been trading that this morning. You can see this thing broke down and then retested the center of the channel here. So you just take the entry there and kind of target the low here. And that's kind of what we did there. We didn't wait for the low, but that's okay. So let's try to watch, see what we get here. Little lightsaber back to the upside here a little bit. ES holding up there at the 81.50 area. Testing that 80 area a couple times. Oh. Testing that VWAP once again. Seeming like it's probably just going to reject it. Let's see here. Is it going to make it above it this time? Let's see. Oh, let's see here. I'd like to see a rejection here on the VWAP. Would like to see it kind of turn back down. That's what we'd like to see, but that ain't what it's doing. She got turned right there for a second. Come on. Through 75 strong. All right, we're going to wait for a little pullback and a retest, and then we're going to try to enter long here. Little pullback and a retest, and we'll try to take a long. I'd like a retest, but may not get it. I was thinking a long right at 75 for the breakthrough 75, but nice little lightsaber move up there. Looking for a little pullback here if we can get it. Maybe we can take an entry long, but ES is holding up there at the 84. Nice little push here. Let's see if we can get through the 90s there. Oh man, is this thing just going to blast through there with no pullback? I don't see any reason to join into the party here. I was thinking a break of 75, but I kind of missed it. And then, so I'm just looking for a little pullback here, possibly back into the channel. It's up into the 91s right now, 91, 92 area. So our trade here, I mean, you can see these losses that we took here, but our idea here was correct. We just did not have the patience to hold it. Stop really supposed to be here, long from here. But it's all right. Thing is, I know that stuff and I still do it, right? You know it and you still do it. Let's see if we get a little pullback here. Maybe get a little entry going. Got to get through this pivot point here, though, if it's going to continue higher. ES made a new high a day. NQ still lagging behind here. Kind of looking a little roundy right here. Maybe. No, it's trying to go. Is it going to go? Oh, not in anything right now. No trades right now. Looking for an entry, though. Would have liked to have participated. Don't want to buy up here and then it just whoop, pulls back down. So let's just be patient. ES is reapproaching the high a day there, though. Trying to push back through. I'd like to see a lightsaber just to the upside. Maybe just take this thing right through the 600s. Who knows? ES kind of pushing through that high, making a new high here. Still ain't taking that liquidity there. Getting a little bit of a pullback here now. Let's wait and see. All right, let's see here. Kind of a double top there on the NQ. Russ, do I use Bookmap? No, I don't. I used to use Bookmap. I don't have it anymore. I did find that, like, at first I was like, oh, I like Bookmap, right? It's nice to see the levels, this, that, and the other. But then the more that I kind of traded, I realized that you can see where liquidity rests just by looking at the charts typically. So, but I do think it's a good, it's good. Bookmap's good. I mean, I don't see anything wrong with using it. It can definitely give you a visual, a different kind of a visual there of what you're looking at on the charts. All right. I see. All right. Kind of pulling back here. Let's pay attention. See if we can get this pullback retest here. Or if it's, I don't know if it's going to get that deep, though, to be honest. ES holding up here at the 86 near the highs. Excuse me. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe. I hate to keep asking, but we trying to get to 200 this week. Oh, yeah, Russ, I did see that you subscribed earlier. I think that was you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was you. Appreciate the subscription. Didn't see it during the London session. I mean, it may not, you just may not get a pullback into this retest area. Just kind of waiting to see. ES holding up nicely. Uh-oh. Is this going to do it right here? Is this going to do it? I appreciate that subscription, Russ, for sure. I don't see them all, and I don't see them in real time typically just because I got a lot going on, but sometimes we see them after the fact. Oh, is this enough? Oh. All right, we'll take it. 68. Come on. Let's push through there. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. I'll just take 90. Actually, let's just take this high here. That's still 12 handles. Let's take 95. Oh, come on. You got to push here. No tumbles. No. No. Come on. Bounce off here. Bounce. I don't like it. Ah, come on. All right. Come on, push. I want to see the push here. Want to see the push. Not that. We got the retest that we were looking for. I want to see it hold here. Want to see it hold. Come on, got to hold here. Come on. Let's push. Oh yeah, I forgot that pivot's at 94, so maybe we'll actually take that liquidity there, 93.75. Push. If it breaks this kind of mid-section here, I'm going to take it off. All right, I'm taking it off. Taking it off there. Feels bad. I didn't wait for it to break, but I'm pretty sure it's going to. And if it doesn't, I'm going to be so mad. I'm going to be mad if it moves back up here, but oh man, is it going to do it or what? I wanted to see that pullback, and then like I don't know. All right, I think I saved a little bit of money there. It's probably going to sell through here. Just felt like it was going to sell through there. I don't know. Just didn't trust it. All right, now let's see what happens down here if it gets back to that VWAP area. See if we get a bit of a bounce off the VWAP area there. I don't know. See if this thing gets a little lower here. Maybe we can play this VWAP bounce. Come on. Come on. Bounce. Bounce. Trader's Edge, how's it going? Come on. Push. I'll lock in 40 bucks there, but let's see this thing push. Come on, you can go. You can do it. You can do it. I wanted 70. Come on, give me 70. It stopped me out there. Boo-hoo. Trader, what we got? You overtrade too much. Yeah, no doubt. I was on the same roller coaster up and down. Burn a couple of 100K Apex accounts. Now you have 10 accounts funded doing my plays. That is rather, yeah, perfect. Sounds good. No, I know I overtrade there. Trader's Edge. We move our stops. We FOMO in. We do all the things you're not supposed to do, but you know, got to learn somehow. Gotta learn somehow. Eventually we'll figure it out. Yeah, some days are worse than others. Last week for sure. I think on Friday I took like 50 trades on one account. 47 I think. So we for sure take too many trades. I do like days when I can just take a few trades and be done. We're just not there yet. But great job though on your on your funded accounts there. So trying to push through the VWAP there here. See if we get this kind of retest here. This gap. Man, if this thing is I was kind of thinking 58 right there might be support, but it's losing it at this point. You trade extreme traps soon, you'll be live trades too. Nice. In and out quick, but on the edges, not at the middle moves. Sometimes leave runners. Yeah, I don't leave runners at all. I'm trying today. That's what I said at the beginning of the stream. Trying to leave runners. Let's see. Takes stones to trade live in front of the world. Oh, yeah, Russ. True. Predator says they don't think I overtrade. I mean, I do think I overtrade Predator. I mean, today not so bad. I mean, I don't know what I've taken today. I guess I've taken 23, but that doesn't take, 15 and 7. Not great winning percentage. Average loser 137, average winner 81, largest winner 255, largest loser 230. So I do think I overtrade slightly. I take some trades just kind of, I'll give you an example like this trade here. I took a $210 loss. I was up on the trade a little bit there. So what did we do? We took a 210 loss. We re-entered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 5 entries. We did take a winner there. We took a little winner here, right? A little loser there. But if we had just stuck with this same entry and put our stop here where it needed to be, would have just taken a winner with one trade. So in that sense, I definitely agree. Anyone goes up and down on P&L, you should revise your system. Yeah. I just got to leave some runners on there. I really got to start using 2 contracts. It's kind of tough with Top Step though with the minis. I feel more comfortable using the multiple contracts on Apex just because the trailing drawdown's a little more, but $3,100, nice. Trader's Edge. Well, the problem right now, Trader's Edge, I think my problem is part of it is I have 2 or 3 different strategies that I'm kind of trading at once, not really sticking to one particular thing. And sometimes that causes me to second guess myself or maybe take a little extra trade here or there that I normally may not take. If I was just sticking to one strategy. So that's kind of one of the things I'm trying to work on. Okay, Trader's Edge, appreciate you dropping in, man. Appreciate you dropping in. Maybe we get a little bounce back up into that VWAP area. It's kind of been stuck in this area here. This little larger idiot box there for a while. So you either got to break out of that or break down, one or the other. You watch all traders 5 times recorded live, you build screen time. Oh yeah. Watch a couple ones. Yeah, I was watching a couple of other streamers. Haven't really been watching them since I've been streaming, but I do follow some. Still follow some currently. Breaks of the trends seem to be the most profitable for me, but what do you know? Hey, Russ, I'll tell you, that's the thing. If you can pick the break of the trend, that's the thing. You know, like here, I took this long, right? Pulled back, I took a long. Took another little long here, stopped out for a small profit. Obviously, if I had chosen to take a short there, that would be much more profitable at this point, but we didn't. That's okay. No problem, Trader's Edge. We appreciate you watching. If you haven't already, consider subscribing. Helps the channel. We're looking for 200. Definitely appreciate it. Listen, you guys can if you most of you guys are probably trading better than me, and I realize that. I'm not an expert by any means. So any information you want to give me, I'm perfectly okay with it. Constructive criticism is good. In my book. It's more about the moves and not about the traders. Let's see here. Day trading like a predator. Personally learn better by making more trades. I see what I did right and wrong by setting. I think you do not truly learn, just the way I think works for me. Yeah. Yeah, I've thought about trading micros. I actually tried the other day. I think it was Wednesday. I tried putting on micros instead of minis. Bouncing here. Oh, kind of bouncing here. Yeah, I'm definitely considering the micros with maybe doing like 3 or 4 micros at one time. That way I can leave with not as much risk as the minis. You could leave on a runner or two, capture some more profits potentially. So, oh, you trade one micro all the time to get your click addictions fulfilled. Yeah, nothing wrong with that. Feels like this thing's going to sell off now. It really does. Got a pivot down here at the 74.70 area, just below the low a day. So with a 50K account through Top Step, it's very tough to trade the minis with that drawdown. I blew my funded account in 3 days. Yeah. What'd you say? 1 micro to text. Play if you want to hold longer. You're on the short, 1 micro. Wasn't sure to take it with 1 mini. Yeah, so you're up $100. The 150K Top Step has a 3K drawdown. Yeah. So Russ on the 50K, yeah. I mean, because of the $1,000 daily loss limit, if you take 1 loss on the Top Step account with a 10 handle drawdown, I mean, you're 40% of your drawdown for the day already. Predator says, make 1 ES trade, then go to the micros. I do have skin in the game. Works for me. Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with the micros. I tried it even with just doing a few more. I'm just not super comfortable with it yet. What I mean by that is like doing maybe like 8 micros, take 4 off at one, take profit, and try to leave the other 4 on to run. That is something I'm considering for sure to start doing. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe. Again, we're trying to get to 200 subscribers quick as possible, potentially this week. We're in the 150 range there, so every single subscription helps. That's this. This is a 50K Top Step account here that I'm trading here on the right. I have the Apex account off the screen. This is an area where we're going to bounce at. What do you guys think? Oh, Trader's Edge. Appreciate it, man. No problem. Yeah, no problem, man. I appreciate the tips. See if we bounce in this area. Kind of thinking we might. Yeah, seeming like we might bounce here. Looks like it's going to find lows of the day. It might. Appreciate the stream. Out for now. All right, no problem, Russ. Appreciate you watching, man. We'll see you next time. Yeah, it does look like it might want to take the low a day. The ES, though, kind of. Let's pull this down here. The ES definitely holding up a little better here. It's holding that 80 level pretty strong. Holding that 80 level pretty strong there. Roll over, brother. H1 engulfing. What is it? Looks like it's going to find those. Engulfing. Higher time frame flip when the new higher time frame going to open. Let's take a look. Yeah, those last two 15-minute candles, it just... so you're thinking a possible sell down into the what is that? 497 area. All right, Trader's Edge. We'll see you, bud. Oh. Kind of a retest here. Let's see what happens. Put our stop up at 49. Yeah, it might. I want to see it turn down here. Gonna just take 10 on this one if we can get it. Move our stop to break even once we cross through the 30 there, if we do. Come on. Could still turn up here. Just trying to watch it here. If it's going to turn down, it's got to turn down now. Probably going to take this off here, guys. Not in love with it at this point. Looks like it might turn back up on me here. It's looking that way. Back to my entry, though. Predator said, that's what makes trading so great. We all do things different, but we can all win, and all just need to put the hard work in and stay with it. Come on. Is this thing going to do me dirty here? I guess I should have just trusted that right there. Still could enter here. It just looked like it was going to kind of turn back up there. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe. Feel free to chat down below. All right, this is what I was worried about. I was worried about it kind of turning up there. That's what we were worried about. Turning up there. Got a little turn up in her. Is this thing going to continue higher? I believe so. I believe so. Oh no. Doing me dirty. It's going to burn me in both directions here. So we'll take the first one off here at 5 points, and then we'll try to get the second one to run there if we can. See if we can do that. If we get stopped out here, then it's going to feel kind of bad, but 35.50, yeah, seems okay. We're a tick or two below it, so let's see what happens. Yeah. If we hold that middle section of the channel there, I'll stay in it, but if we lose it, I'm just going to close it. Want to hold up there. Let's push through 51, please. Would be nice. I said please. All right. Now we're at break even. Come on, get through there. Get me out of there with some profit, at least, on one. Probably move the stop a little bit early there, but feels bad there. Feels a little bad about that one, but that's okay. I knew it would kind of have some issues to get through 50. Probably should have gave it a little more room, but that's all right. That's all right. All right, next trade, guys, we're trusting it. We're going to put our profit target in. We're not going to move the stop until we at least hit the first target. Because you can see there, if we had not moved the stop, we would have got the first target there and could just have the runner in at this point. So things I'm trying to work on. No real reason. I mean, I was in drawdown a little bit there, but it didn't break the center of the channel, and still should be in this trade. So yeah, that's bad management on my part there on that trade for sure. Bad trade management. ES is ES is making a new high here. ES approaching the high of day. Do I dare just take this VWAP break? Or is it just going to reject the VWAP here? See what happens. $40 area. All right, pushing back up here. Let's see if this thing breaks through that VWAP. Strong. I don't know if I want to take the VWAP break or if I'm just, if I should wait. Good sell off right here at the VWAP. It feels like it's got enough momentum to get through there. The dog's just, the dog is barking. Hold on one second. All right, let's see here. We're about to pop through here. I think so. I'm going to try it. Now, guys, I'm going to move my stop tighter on this one because this is just kind of a momentum play here. So, might get stopped here. Let's see. And we'll see. We'll take 70 here if we can get it. So, just risking, well, stopped out there. That's all right. I was kind of thinking it might pop through there that time, and it didn't. That kind of sucks. Come on. Maybe I trailed my stop a little too tight there. All right, we're going to wait. We're going to wait. Just play our normal play there if we can. All right. I was hoping that thing would just pop through the VWAP there and keep going. I didn't give it enough room, I don't guess. I mean, I feel like this thing might continue higher, but not really offered us an entry yet. Just kind of took that momentum play and lost on that one. So I think we'll wait and see what happens here. Trading through. Maybe a pop back into that 64 area from here would be reasonable. Nice little pop there. See if we can get through that 64 area here. Looking like she wants it. Maybe go higher here into the 70s. So we're long off stream here from the 54s. Stops in at break even already, so might get stopped out for break even. If it doesn't make it through 65 here, then we may be in trouble. Kind of targeting that 76 area on this one. Nice little bigger trade. Got 4 micros on this trade. Might get stopped. We'll see. Come on. It's got more. Well, it's not getting through here nice and strong. Probably gonna stop me out. Original target was like 64 there. I'm gonna put my stop in at 56. I'm just guaranteeing 2 points. Let's see if it can get some follow through the 65 strong here, or if it touches 56, then we'll just be stopped out. 56 is below the VWAP, so I want to see us hold the VWAP and push. It's trying, but it's teasing my stop also. Kind of teasing the stop there. Pretty lofty target up there at the 76, 77 area. Let's see if we can get through that 65 strong. Moving my stop to 59. Locking in 5 points. There we go. Come on. You got more. You got more. All right, locking in 10 handles here. Whatever that is. Stops at 64. Might get stopped out here. Stopped out there for $80, I think. Yeah. $80. Could potentially move back up here. Probably should have took this trade over here too. Just kind of as soon as it started to turn. I took that long off the retest. Took a long off the retest there. I just didn't give it enough room on this this other trade here. I just pointed at the screen like you guys can see the screen over here. I literally just pointed at the screen. All right, this trade right here. Just didn't give this enough room. It's probably a little early to the party. Didn't give it enough room. All right, this thing's pulling back here. People showing food and vacations. What we got here? Oh. Let's see. Is this thing going to just lose the VWAP again? Or we got one more push in us? Let's see here. Let's kind of watch this area. See if we can't. So we get a push back up into the 70 area. All right, let's wait until this thing gets above that 65. 51 is where the stop should be. Get above 65, we'll break even on this. $51. Come on. You turn back up here. Alright, we're just going to go to break even here. Push. Womp, womp, womp. This is kind of in a 50-50 area here to me. I mean, I do see that we're got the retest here, but this could just sell right through there. So... losing a little bit of momentum here to the upside. If we lose this VWAP, then might start to turn back down here. Huh. Well, just trying to see here. Getting a little pop here. That's kind of what I was thinking, but like I said, it felt a little too close to 50-50 there to take it. I popped that 65 level, so but failed to kind of get up into the 70s. All right, looking like we're going to sell here. Kind of looking like we're going to sell. Come on, don't do me dirty here. Did I must stop where it needs to be? Guess I don't. Trying to trust this one here a little bit. Let's see. Probably a bad idea. All right, we're going to take it off there. Trading in a range here, really. All right, I want to see this thing just pop the top here. Get back up into that 70 level. Push through the 60s here strong, and we can get back up into those 70s, but still kind of trading in that range right now. Come on. Push. Dirty dog. Kind of in this chop zone here. Oh. Where, hold on one second. Yeah, this is kind of like a chop zone area. We're not really, it's looking relatively bullish if you look at this chart, at least for the last, whatever, 30 minutes or so, but you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe. Helps the channel. Again, trying to get to the 200 level on the subscribers. Kind of holding up here. Feels like we're going to pop eventually, but who really knows? Let's kind of see here what we got. So right now we're at 153 subscribers, trying to get to 200. And there we go. Finally popping through there. Let's see here. Is it going to pop? Is it going to pop? Or is it just going to stay? Just teasing the range here. Is that what it's doing? I think we'll throw on one here. See if we can't target this kind of swing high here at the pivot. See if we can't get it. Stop to break even. Probably going to stop me out, but come on. I did get in a little bit late on this, so I may trail this up a little bit tighter just to lock in something. And then re-enter on the retest if we get it. So we'll just knock in a little 40 there, and then we'll re-enter on a retest here if we get it. Going to try to re-enter with 2 contracts here. It's going to be a little bit risky since we're on the Top Step account. And, oh, what kind of dog do I have? He's a Dotson. Come here, Maxie. Come here. I'll show him to you. Oh, if I can get him. Come on. Oh. He's like, wait a second, let me smell the mic. All right, tell everybody, hey, give him a bark. Give him a quick bark. It's the only time I was going to let you bark. Nah, he's a good dog. He's a good dog. Okay, buddy. That's the doggy. Well, I was hoping to get a little pullback here. Was hoping to get a little pullback. There we go, up into the 70s. Ah, feels bad. Shouldn't have moved my stop like that, but that's okay. Still looking for a retest here. Get a little retest, we can get an entry. As I was saying, probably going to try to take 2 contracts. Doggo is buying NQ. He might. He should have hit the button. Appreciate that, Predator. Yeah, everybody loves him. I have a lot of people who say, he's not a Dotson. I'm like, he's definitely a Dotson. He's AKC registered. He's a long hair. I don't remember what it's called. Like a blue? I think that's what they call it. Or a gray. I don't know what you call it. Well, I'd like to be offered an entry here, but just haven't gotten it yet. I did take that one, which was kind of, I'm not saying it was a bad entry. I just, you know, wasn't quite sure where to put my stop on that. All right, we might get an opportunity here. Let's see if this thing pulls back down. I don't necessarily like this buy after the ES made a new high. But we will give it a go. Really not great down, really not great volume through here. Well, I was looking for a retest there, but that's not quite the retest we were thinking of. Just kind of watching here, seeing what we get. Trying to get back to even here if we can. ES is trading back into the 85 here. Kind of got the whole number there. Oh, she's still selling. Doggo selling ES. Oh, he's selling something. All right, let's see if we get a little bit of a retest here. I like to participate. I want to see it push through that 45 level strong here. See what we get. Gonna break even here. Just it's not moving down. Gonna look for a retest. I kind of thought it might roll back off right here, but let's look for a proper retest here. Proper retest would be nice. Kind of looks like it might pop back up here a little bit. Little double bottomy right there on that 10-second chart there. Maybe we just wait here. That sucks. But, you know, you can't be results oriented on that there because that was a risky entry. Wasn't really a proper entry there. So let's just wait. Just wait. No need to wait. No need to jump into something there. I mean, that one would have played out, but like I said, just kind of that's being results oriented there. ES is back to the 84s, really holding up a lot nicer here. High of 88.75 so far. On the ES here. Pushing back down here. Think about trying a little quick long here, just back into this 50 area. Just kind of a scalp back to the upside there. Just going to put my stop right at the bottom of that candle there. This is kind of just one of those field trades that I told you I wasn't going to take any more of, but let's see. Feel like it's going to pop back up into that probably 45 area, maybe 50, but we'll see here. I'd like for this thing to offer us an opportunity to take a short, maybe up here in the 49 area. Just kind of waiting to see what happens here. I mean, that pop's going to happen probably sooner or later, but looking like now. What's the ES doing right quick? Right there at the 84 level. All right, we're going to take this entry, 2 contracts. I'm going to try to take one off at 8 or 10 points and then let the other one ride. That's the plan. So we might lose. We might lose on this one, but that's what we're going to do. We're going to take 2 contracts, put our stop where they need to be. We'll take one off here at 36 if we can get it, and kind of target this swing low for the other. Let's see where the stop really needs to be, like 58. So looking to get this sell down here. We'll go to break even. If we break through that 36 area. If we don't, then we will just be on the wrong side of it there. So let's see if we can get this pushed down. I'd like to see a strong break through that 40 area there. Not liking this push back up here. All right, let's turn it back down here. No, I'm not green on the day, Dylan. I'm down 220 on this account, possibly taking a loser here. I'm not liking this at this point. I'm just going to take it off. Had the right idea, I guess, before on this one, trying to take the long there, but had the right idea there. So now we're down about 489. We were green at one point in time, but not green now. All right, just kind of throw one on here, see if we can't get this puppy to move up. All right, we're going to go to break even here. I'm just going to move my stop back here. I'm going to try to get some out of this. Now it can go to break even. Come on. We'll just lock in 4 handles right there. Actually, you know what? Let's just try to let this thing go here. If we get stopped for break even, we just get stopped, right? You running the WADA? No, I don't have the WADA. I need to get it. I meant to mention that to you the other day. I needed to get that WADA downloaded, and I did not. Let's move this back down here. Let's give this thing some more room to work here. We trade back into the band here. I'm probably going to go ahead and maybe add one on. Yeah, I need to get that WADA set up. I know it's just the, I think you told me kind of what it was there, but I didn't put it on there yet. Need to do that. Let's look at it in a minute. After we're out of this trade, we'll take a look at it. let's see here. Well, thing kind of pulling back here. Let's see what we got. No bueno. Come on, push up. I'll give this a little more room here, but feels like it's probably going to sell off. But let's just see. It's free on TradingView. Yeah, I need to all right, pushing back up here. Let's see if we can get above 60 and get rolling here again. Get right back in the right direction. I'm going to go ahead and move the stop here because we're not wanting to take a loser there. So we already have taken enough losers, right? Oh, I guess it stopped me there. Let me take a look. Now you tagged me in Discord. Let me take a look. All right. The bark said buy. We just tried to buy. We just tried to buy. Let's take this off here. Yeah, we just tried to buy there. It's hanging out right here at the 50 right now. What's the ES doing? ES is at the 85 there. Let's take a look here and see what information we have. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Again, we're trying to hit that 200 subscribers to this week. Yeah, still above that VWAP there. Let's try a little short here. Just maybe take 5-6 points out of it. I didn't even realize it was already after 12 o'clock. Didn't even realize that. Day's kind of moved by kind of fast so far. Move by quickly. It's going to go to, well, of course, as soon as I do there, huh? Soon as we move the stop, it got us. I've been kind of a tough morning so far. Not really getting anything going here. Taking some bad losses. Taking some bad losses there. Let's see here. Now she wants to sell. think we've done that far too many times today. Far too many times. Moving our stop just too quickly. Doesn't make any sense. Don't know why I'm doing that. I think the couple of times I decided not to move it, it kind of burned me. Kind of caused me to have a little fear there. All right, let's see here. See if we can't get this push up here into the 60 level there. All right, let's go. Oh. It looked like it might, that it was kind of wanting to go there. And then the sellers just said, nah, I don't think so. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe. Again, we're trying to get to 200 subscribers this week if we can. Gonna need a pretty big push to get there. I think we're maybe at 154 or 153, somewhere in there right now. So need about 10 a day to kind of get that thing going. I'll get above this VWAP strong here. We'll see. This thing just kind of fell into pop here in the last few minutes. Just not really getting the energy it needs to go. Kind of choppy here, to be honest. Not really doing much. I think I'm kind of change this up a little bit. Look for a little more scalps. A little more scalps here. Just watching here. I might play the bottom of this range. Might take a play on the bottom of the range, but it's trying to break it now, so be careful here. Good thing we didn't. Thought about it. Finally getting the move to the downside there. Come on, you got more. You got more. Push down. You got more. Come on, let's go. You got more. Come on. It's going to lock in 20. I'd like to see this thing push on down. I'll take my hand off here, just let it do what it do. If it gets the 30, we'll take it. If it doesn't, we'll just get stopped out. Max said, sell. So I said, okay. Darn it. Or maybe he was saying cover there. I don't know. One or the other, right? One or the other. All right, this looks like a little... Come on. Don't tease me. Don't tease me. Come on. You got it. There we go. Yeah, that WADA definitely helps there. I don't know if you're still watching, Dylan, but that WADA is definitely gives you an idea when it's reversing and when it's not. If you see that low volume move down on that B leg, I'm liking that. Should have had this on here the whole time, I guess. All right. See if we can find some more entries. I'm getting kind of hungry today, guys. I have not ate all day. Not that you guys care, but weighed in this morning at 265. What? Something 265.4, I think. So I'm down like around 15 pounds since I got back from vacation. $265.2. The goal is to get down to 200. We'll see how it goes. Thanks, Predator. Appreciate it. Yeah, I haven't really been exercising. It's just diet, just eating right. Just eating right. That's it. Oh, I'm on the wrong. I wasn't even on the right account off the stream here. All right, I like it. I like it. Trying to get back to even on the day here, guys. Really trying to scrap at it here. Been in some drawdown here for a bit. Nice move up through here. It's kind of approaching that VWAP there at the 58s. Be aware of that. So let's see if we can get through there. No. All right, let's see what we got here. Not in love with this area up here just because of the VWAPs there for potential longs, but Let's see what we got here. Turn it back up. Probably not the most ideal there area there. I guess I just now noticed that's 50. Guess it'll be all right. See if we can get a push through there. I'm not. Might take that off. I don't know if that's. Might have read that one wrong. Let me see. Yeah, we just killed that one. I don't know. Probably. Looks to be. Well, maybe we were right. That's all right. Doop, 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 doop. Nope, we were wrong. Getting in a little late here, but let's see if we can get this 5 points. 52. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Ah, come on. See if this thing has more to the downside or not. Kind of got in a little late there, but I think we'll see here. Come on. Where's your push? Where's your push? Come on. She's a trying. Not quite getting there. She's trying. Trying to give it time here. There we go. There we go. Little $100 there. I'll take it. I shall take it. Right there. I shall take it. You taking any trades yet, Predator? How you doing today? Are you up? Down? Getting a little pushback up here. Little pushback up here, looking nice. Up a little over 100. Hey, green is green. It's been a tough day. I don't know. I just haven't done a great job at reading the market yet today, so trying to get better at it, but so far not the best of days, but it's all right. Still some time left to make a difference. Just kind of watching here to see what we get. Trying to pop out the top here. One second, guys. Just working on winning trades, not so much how much right now. Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that right there. I need to be doing that too. Just working on some winning trades. Big drop right there. Just bottom dropped out of that. Let's see what happens here. See if we get a little push back up before maybe moving down a little more here. Let's see here. A little push back up here. See if we get this move back down here. Kind of looks like it wants to move back down, but could be wrong. All right, let's see. Holding there. Decision time. Kind of some decision time here. Looks like we're going to get a little pop to the upside here, I guess. It's kind of looking that way. Kind of looking that way. Just get a push through 50 there. Obviously get a little resistance there at 50, but you get a nice strong push through 50. If it could just get through that 50 area there, probably can go, but it's kind of holding up there for now. Not wanting to get through there. $50 area just holding it down. I'm going to try another long here over here. Stop at the 41s. See if we can get a push through that 52 area right quick. Real quick would be nice. Come on, you can do it. That's not doing it. Come on. You got it. You got it. Don't tease me. Don't tease me. Get through there. There we go. There we go. We'll take it. We'll take it. Had to talk nice to her for her to to do what we wanted her to do. I guess that short there was a little bit what do you want to say? I don't know. Wishful thinking. Where was it at? Oh, I didn't take that on the thing. I took it over here. Took a $95 loser over there, but I did get it right back with that last winner. So, see if this thing gets above that VWAP level there at the 58. I get a little resistance in that area. We're almost back to even, though, guys. We were down like $500 or something. Now we're almost back to even. Oh, almost back to even. We'll pretty much call that even when you're down 500. That's, yeah. We'll consider that even. ES is reapproaching that 85 level here. It's trying to get going. It's trying to get going. All right, guys, once again, if you're new here, we do stream 5 days a week, New York and London. So I do stream the London session as well as the New York session. 3 a.m. for the London, 9:30 a.m. for the New York. So join us if you are interested in that. This thing's getting turned up here. We are looking for 200 subscribers this week. Let's see. I was going to check and see where we're currently at. So if you're watching and you're not currently subscribed, you do me a huge favor and hit that subscribe button. Currently at 154. 154 subscribers currently. So we need about 10 a day in order to reach that goal. And right now we're at 4. We entered the day at 150. So got a ways to go. So if you're watching and you're not yet subscribed, do me a huge favor and subscribe. We appreciate it. So getting a little pullback here. Let's see if this is a retest that we want to take or not. Kind of in an area I'm not in love with. We do have the VWAP and the 50 level here. The S is above the VWAP there. It's trading through the 85. Of course, we didn't really get a true retest there anyway, but might wait for the retest to be above the VWAP for our next entry. NQ looks spicy, Paul. Yeah, it's we've had some moves today, but there has been some areas where we just kind of consolidated, like right here. Did trade in a range. I mean, this was tradable, sort of, but you know, there have been some decent moves. I mean, you can see the volatility there at open. Push up, sell off, push back up, chop around. Kind of held this area all morning, so. All right, let's see what we got going on here. Is it finally going to break out above this VWAP and make it stick, or are we going to sell? All right, getting this VWAP push going here. Maybe we get through here this time and hold it. I'm currently not in a trade, so all right, there we go. Through that VWAP, just got to hold it here. Just got to hold it here. That long that we took right there was pretty nice. Could have still been holding that. Coulda, woulda, shoulda, right? We didn't, so it doesn't matter. All right, let's see. Now we're kind of getting a retest here. Question is, do we want to take this retest? I don't think so. That sell volume looks a little higher than I like. Although, to be honest, it's not really moving down. Yeah, I'm not going to take the retest here. That sell volume looks too strong. So just kind of rejected that VWAP area there as well. It's not really getting above there. ES turning back down into that 80 level too. This thing is just turned down here. Kind of trying to turn down here. Just kind of watching it here. Might take a short. Take a little short here. Small risk on this one, really. Come on. $35. It's gonna go. I moved my stop on that one. Kind of stupid. I moved my stop on that one just to lock in a green day. Oh, actually, it may not. It might not go. I did kind of get in late on that trade, though. Could have front run this a little bit, and I didn't. I gotta start. I think I'm gonna start trying that. Kind of see that green volume coming in here now, strong. Coming in strong. Appreciate those subscriptions that came through there, guys. Pushed us up to 156. Wow. Timely exit there. I like it. I like it. We got out just in time. Pushing back above the VWAP. Well, guys, like I said, if you haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe. We are trying to get up to the 200 area by the end of the week here, so we're at 156. So we need about 10 a day. We've gained 6 during this stream, which that's good. I appreciate that. Well, during the day, not during the stream. I think we were at 152 when we started streaming. So we gained 2 during the London session. This thing's kind of retesting here. Let's see here. Kind of retesting. What do we got? Just trying to watch this here, guys. Let's see here, 50 and a quarter. Not loving that. Come on. See if this thing can get pushing here back through that 63 area. The dog is just on a bark mission. He's on a bark mission. Let's see here. Want to see some nice buys coming through here. Pump this thing on up. Would be nice. Could this thing get back to that 64 area? Possibly. Yeah, it's holding up here pretty strong. ES kind of pushing back up as well. Feels a little bit, it's just kind of tough to read in this area, I think. I mean, it feels like it wants to roll over here, but just not doing it. Just not doing it. Could easily pump out of here as well, so just one of those areas where it could go either way here. Looking like it might sell here. Let's see. Oh. Come on, what are you gonna do? Give us a direction. This is, yeah. Interesting. There comes the sell volume coming through there. So she's trying to sell down now. See if she can make it through that 50 level strong there. Going to kind of have some, obviously, whole number drama going on right there at the 50. So let's see if she can make it through there strong. Going to need some volume to get it through there, obviously. She's trying. She's trying. She didn't quite make it yet. Still working on it. I don't know, holding up there at the 50 pretty strong. Going to give one more go at it in a moment, I guess it will. Most likely. One more go at that 50. Yeah, let's just kind of watching this here. It's kind of looking like it might turn back up here, but let's wait and see. Feels like this thing wants to get through that 50 area. Feels that way. This thing's just chopping around right here. Got to make a decision here to get through that 50 or not. I mean, this thing still looks like it wants to sell off, but man, it's just not going. Just not going. Not going yet. You know, is this thing gonna pump now or what? Kind of chopping here, tough to say. Kind of tough to say here. It is holding that 50 level though pretty strong. Oh shit. All right, let's see what goes on here. Is this thing going to get through there or what? Come on, you can do it. I think this thing sells through this time. I think it sells through this time. They're starting to come in the sell volume there. Come on. Let's go. Get through the 50. Come on, you can do it. Push down there. Give me the 40s. Give us the 40s. There you go. Now you're starting to make something happen. Let's go. Give us the 40s. Come on. You can do it. 39. We'll take 39. Let's take 39. Come on. Give me 39. Give me 39. Let's go. Come on. Don't stop me out here. Stop in at break even. Stopped out there. Feels bad. Feels bad. Got a little retest going there. I probably should have I was up 150 on that trade. I probably should have just taken the 150, but did not. Did not take it. That's all right. You win some, you lose some. We broke even on that one. Kind of feels bad because we waited for that sell for so long. Just sat there and waited for it. All right, come on, let's push down. Give me the 40s again. Give me 40. We need the 40. Give us the 40. Well, I want to see this thing start to roll back over. That's not what we want to see. That was not what we wanted to see. That one did not play out. We took a short there at 47 and we took a loss. We took a loss off the stream there. Did not play out. We missed that one. We missed it. Kind of a little pullback here. See if this thing pops right here. If you can make it back up into that 63 area. Kind of rejected this area a couple of times already, so let's see if we can make it through there this time. Make it through. Go. 63.75. Give it to me. Dude, come on. Give me 63.75. No messing around here. Not going to give it to me. Alright, we're going to move the target up a little bit here. Still moving up. Still moving up. Let's move our... I'll try to move my target up. That's okay. All right. Well, we finally got back to even there. I feel okay about that. We took that loser. Kind of put me in the red there for a couple of hundred, but we got it. Got it back there on that last trade. Just switched to the long. I mean, we got stopped out short. Saw this buy volume coming in. Just kind of switched to the long here. So we could possibly enter again on a little retest here now that it broke that trend line here. But let's see. Kind of had that little trend line there holding us down. You guys can see there. We broke through there. It's kind of holding us down, but we got through there. So let's see what the retest is looking like here. Wow, just pushing up here. Still going. Still going. Just kind of watching here, see if we get a little bit of a retest. See what that looks like. For a potential entry long, but let's see. Let's see what we get here. A little bit of a pullback here. Should be turning back down here a little bit. Let's see what we get. There we go. A little bit of little sell volume coming in there. Pushed it down a little bit. This thing is holding up here at the top pretty well. ES is still moving up. I mean, is this thing just going to blast right through the 70 and take off there? Or what's going on here? Just watching this area, see if this thing blasts through there or what. If it blasts through there, pulls back. Looking like it wants to break out there, but yes, moving up into that 87 area there, trying to push higher. Let's just see. I'd like to see a push through 75, 76 here. Come on. Come on. Just did not have the power to get through that 75 area. Just did not have the power to get through there. Well, anyways, guys, I think I'm going to call it a day right there. I'm up $43 on this other account, $5 on the top step there. Nothing crazy. Really am down on the top step. So we came into the session up about 400 on that one. So, but I feel okay about getting back to green at least. If you guys, excuse me, hold on one second. I'm going to sneeze. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button, subscribe, and feel free to leave a comment down below. We will be live again at 3 a.m. tomorrow morning for the London session and 9:30 a.m. Eastern, obviously the next tomorrow morning for the New York session. So until then, I do appreciate you guys watching, and we will see you then. Yeah, once again, if you haven't yet subscribed, like I said, I'm trying to get to 200 by the end of the week, so please consider subscribing.